the sky and city blend. Every shadow, every flame writes a story in your name. Through the noise I find the spark, guiding me out of the dark. Hold the line, don't fade away. We're the dawn before the day. In your glow I come alive, every breath electrified. Neon horizon, we're never gone. Neon horizon, we're moving where beginnings never end. Neon horizon, we're moving on.
Cold light falls through the skyline. Quiet pulses through the gray. Something stirs beneath the silence, like a fire that won't decay. I breathe the night and stay.
I walked the streets where echoes linger. Every corner held your trace. Broken memories in the glass of every silent passing face. I tried to bury every signal, tried to mute the distant call, but every shadow whispered softly that the past survives it all.
Still the ember in the darkness glows beneath the weight of time. Every fragile piece of hope starts rebuilding what was mine. The pressure builds beneath my chest, a quiet storm I can't suppress. Every breath begins to rise, like distant thunder in the sky. The moment bends, the silence breaks, the night begins to slowly shake, and through the dark a spark appears. Stay with me through the darkness, hold the fire in the fall. Even when the night surrounds us, we will rise world slowly being found. Every scar becomes a compass pointing back to who I am. Even when the world collapses, even when the lights go dim, there's a spark inside the ruin waiting just to breathe again. Silent embers fade to dawn. Night releases what is gone. Through the quiet something grows, stronger than the dark it knows, and the fire carries on. Aurora shines across the day, guiding me a different way. I was searching, drifting blind, trapped inside a tangled mind. Every shadow, every flame led me here to start again. Colors bending, pulling tight, breaking through the endless night. Every silence starts to blaze, leading through the aurora maze. Aurora maze. I run, aurora maze. I From the chaos I emerge, every loss a steady surge. In the distance, lines align, every moment turns to mine. Colors bending, pulling tight, breaking through the endless night. Every silence starts to blaze, leading through the aurora maze. Aurora maze. Through the neon storms I go, every fracture starts to glow. In the maze I'm not afraid, every step a path I've Aurora shines across the day, guiding me a different way.
Whispers fall like rain, but I'm learning through it. Broken pieces on the floor, I can't go back anymore. Every fire to burn me down. Planted roots within the ground. In the silence, I still hear. Every loss has led me here. Through the shadows, through the flames, I will never be the same. Turn the ashes into rain. Wash away the scars and chains. Every tear becomes a song that's been waiting all along. Turn the ashes into rain, blooming flowers from the pain. I am stronger, I remain. Ashes turning into rain. I thought I'd drown, now they lift me from the ground. Every ending finds a start, carved into my beating heart. In the silence, I still hear. Every loss has led me here. Through the shadows, through the flames, I will never be the same. Turn the ashes into rain. Wash away the scars and chains. Every tear becomes a song that's been waiting all along. Turn the ashes into rain, blooming flowers from the pain. I am stronger, I remain. Ashes turning into rain. Colors breaking through the skies. What was shattered now can shine. Every moment redefined. Whispers fade, but I remain. Ashes turning into rain. Through the storm, I found the way to live again, to see the day. Whispers drift through colored skies. Broken truths, but still I rise. I walk the lines we used to trace. Shadows fall where light once stayed. Every step a fading sound, searching for the lost I found. But the cracks don't mean the end. They're the place where I begin. Through the silence, through the screams, I'm alive in fractured dreams. Fractured daydreams carry me away. Turn the night into another day. Through the breaking, I can finally see every piece still belongs to me. Fractured daydreams, scattered but they shine. Even shattered, they're still mine. I'll rebuild the world I've known. Stronger now, I stand alone. Breaking free. Inside of me, every scar a map of time, every fall a step to climb. I let the echoes fade behind to find the light I couldn't find. But the cracks don't mean the end. They're the place where I begin. Through the silence, through the screams, I'm alive in fractured dreams. Fractured daydreams carry me away. Turn the night into another day. Through the breaking, I can finally see every piece still belongs to me. Fractured daydreams, scattered but they shine. Even shattered, they're still mine. I'll rebuild the world I've known. Stronger now, I stand alone. I won't run, I won't disguise. I see the truth behind the lies. From the ruins I ignite, painting colors in the night. Whispers fade, but I remain. Through the loss, I break the chain. Fractured daydreams guiding me to the place I'm meant to be.
Shadows bend, the night takes flight. Phantom colors paint the sky. I was running from the past, chasing moments fading fast. But the skyline called my name, pulled me through the neon flame. Every fracture turns to sound, every silence shakes the ground. On the edge I feel it near, breaking free, the path is clear. Friend of the horizon, take me higher. Friend of the horizon, burning brighter. Through the static, through the storm, every shadow takes a form. I surrender to the flow, finding strength I didn't know. Every fracture turns to sound, every silence shakes the ground. On the edge I feel it near, breaking free, the path is clear. Fin of horizon, take me higher. Fin of horizon, burning brighter. No more chains to hold me down. I am weightless, I am found. Through the fire, through the night, I am endless, I shadows bend, the night takes flight. Phantom colors paint the sky. I was lost in shifting sand, fading lines, no place to stand. But the sky pulled me through. Every shadow led to you. All in shifting light, finding calm in burning nights. Every fear we keep inside fades beneath the turning tide. I feel the pull, I feel the rise, like something waking in the skies. Closer now, I hear the call, a spark that lifts us through it all. Feel the solar pulse holding us close. Feel the solar pulse, let it unfold. Shadows drift but don't remain. Morning dances through my veins. Every step a brand new flame, lighting paths we dare to claim. I feel the pull, I feel the rise, like something waking in the skies. Closer now, I hear the call, a spark that lifts us through it all. Feel the solar pulse holding us close. Feel the solar pulse, let it unfold. Through the rhythm of the night, the line we shift in light. Every moment that we chase finds its shape in open space. Soft glow on my skin, where it begins now. Begin. Solar pulse guiding us home. Fading light, the night takes flight, drifting slow through endless light. Shadows move, the skyline bends, lost in time where nothing ends. Every breath a guiding flame, every moment calls my name. Weightless currents pull me near, breaking silence crystal clear. I can feel the stars align, all the universe is mine. Drift away, lost in skies of Lost it all but found my name, dancing in the pouring rain. I was breaking, I was torn, every light in me was worn, but I held on through the storm. Now I'm stronger than before, and I feel it rising deep inside my chest. Every scar reminds me I've survived the rest. I'm not running, I'm not hiding anymore. This is what I'm fighting for. I came alive. Every fall just built my rise, took the pain and made it shine. Now I own what once was mine. Lift me higher, hear my cry. No regrets, just open sky. Through the fire I survive, and I'm burning bright tonight. Every shadow tried to stay, but the dawn washed it away. Now I see with clearer eyes, this is where my freedom lies. I feel it rising louder than the doubt. Everything that held me down is fading out. I'm not broken, I'm just born again. This is how the light began. Through the fire I came alive. Every fall just built my rise, took the pain and made it shine. Now I own what once was mine. Lift me higher, hear my cry. No regrets, just open sky. Through the fire I survive, and I'm burning bright tonight. No more chains, no more fear. Every heartbeat brought me here. From the flames I found my truth. Now there's nothing left to lose. Smoke fades, but I still shine. Carved in key, reborn in time. Through the fire, through the fight, I became the light tonight. Every color starts to breathe. Worlds collide beneath our feet. Paper hearts and silver rain.
Fade echoes in the cold night. A shadow moves like a whispered prayer. I walk the line between what's lost and real. A quiet storm I never learned to feel. Your memory hits like a distant flame, a spark that flickers when I say your name. All the lines we broke still circle back. Every step I take pulls at the crack. I feel the weight of what we couldn't save, like footsteps fading into air. Hold me in the dark. A heartbeat trapped inside the stand. If I could steal one moment back before the colors all turn black, I'd break the silence, tear the night, and pull our shadows into light. Cold echoes drift away. Night swallows what we couldn't say, but still your memory stays, a pulse inside the grave.
Golden rays across the line, breaking through time. I was lost beneath the tide, waiting for a sign of life, but the spark inside my chest caught the sunrise in my breath. Every shadow starts to fade when I call your name. Life is running through my veins, and I'm not the
electric in the air. Can you feel the hum? Signals breaking through where the silence comes. We were sparks in a storm, just noise and light. Waves crashing loud in the endless night. Tried to speak but the world just drowned it out. Still I knew what your eyes were screaming about. Underneath the static I hear your soul. Between the glitches we're taking control. Our hearts in the static beating out loud. Dancing in distortion, lost in the crowd. But I feel you clear like a melody. Rising through the chaos, you're calling to me. Where hearts in the static don't fade away. Let the rhythm guide us through the grave. Hearts in the static. Even when the screen's gone black and blind, I remember the code that we left behind. Echoes of you still race through my mind. In every frequency you're what I find. Underneath the static I hear your soul. Between the glitches we're taking control. We're hearts in the static beating out loud. Dancing in distortion, lost in the crowd. But I feel you clear like a melody. Rising through the chaos, you're calling to me. We're hearts in the static, don't fade away. Let the rhythm guide us through the No map, no line, no perfect sound. But we're still here, we're safe and found. In every broken bit I feel the spark. Your signals burning through the dark. Hearts in the static, alive and true. No noise can break what I found in you. We were fire in a frozen frame, falling slow but burn the same. Now I stand in what remains and whisper your name. You were every shade I knew, every sky turned deeper blue. The time wore holes in what we made, and I can't make you stay. I still dream of what we were, but I'm not reaching anymore. Some things break just to be free, and maybe love means letting be. So I'll let you go in color, not in black and white goodbyes. Not with silence, not with thunder, just the sunrise in your eyes. I won't fade you into gray. You deserve more than the pain. I'll let you go in color, and I'll learn to do the same. In color, in with love, not blame. Every echo feels like glass, fragile steps through every past. But I won't break the things we knew just to forget you. You'll be pages in my light, not a story filled with spite. We were real, we were true. Now my future sets you loose. So I'll let you go in color, not in black and white goodbyes. Not with silence, not with thunder, just a sunrise in your eyes. I won't fade you into gray. You deserve more than the pain. I'll let you go in color, and I'll learn to do the same. If we meet again one day, I hope you found your perfect place. No regrets, just open skies. You were never meant to hide. We were fire in a frozen frame, but colors live beyond the flame. So I'll let you go in color, and I'll be okay.
Flashes laying in this ground. Every shadow turns around. In the silence I can hear futures forming, drawing near. From the neon in the sky, I am learning how to fly. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless Through the storm, the path is clear. Every doubt will disappear. From the ground to galaxies, every dream belongs to me. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, just breaking chains. Gravity begins to bend. Every moment starts again. Through the static, through the glow, I can feel the overflow. Let it fall, let it rain, wash away the old refrain. Let it fall, let it rain, you are running through my every sound, a burst of flame. Every shadow knows my name. In the noise I find my peace. In the rush I find the freedom. Gravity begins to bend. Every moment starts again. Through the static, through the glow, I can feel the overflow. Let it fall, let it rain, wash away the overflow. Let it fall, let it rain, neon running through my vein. Falling faster, chasing light. Every color feels so right. In the spark where worlds collide, I am inside the light. The sky electric, hearts collide, still magnetic.
Neon hums behind closed eyes. Shadows breathe along the walls. Every thought arrives in pieces. Soft impact, then it falls. I stay still and let it happen. I've been holding broken hours like they owed me something back. Every word I never spoke leaves a pressure in my chest. I keep moving through the noise, even when it feels unreal. Every memory flickers once, then dissolves before it heals. I don't chase what slipped away. I don't beg the dark to stay, but the silence knows my name, and it always finds a way. Heartbeat shaking through the floor. Every signal feels too loud. I'm suspended in the moment, lost inside the in-between now. If I fall, I fall awake. If I break, I still remain. Let the static pull me under just to feel something again. I'm still here inside the noise. Touch the dark, don't let it go. I'm still here inside the noise. Let it burn, let it show. I'm still here. I'm still here. Static wraps around my breath. Time dissolves into the sound. All the weight I tried to silence starts to rise instead of drown.
name, but nothing sound. Lost you in the disconnect. I see your face in pixel waves, a frozen loop I can't erase. We built a world on silent wires. Now it's burning under fire, and I scroll through all we were. Fragments when they blur. You were real, not just a spills across my skin. Every world begins again. Solar drift, set me free. Through the night, the colors flow. I can feel the afterglow. I was falling, lost in gray, chasing ghosts that slipped away. But the fire inside my chest told me I was more than this. Every shadow starts to fade when the light falls out my name. Through the silence I will go, run into the afterglow. Into the afterglow we rise, burning brighter than the skies. Into the afterglow we run, chasing light until it's done. Into the afterglow we rise, stronger with the morning tide. Through the fire, through the flow, we are born in afterglow. Every tear became a flame. Every loss has carved my name. Now I see what I can be. Endless skies in front of me. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence I will go, run into the afterglow. Into the afterglow we rise, burning brighter than the skies. Into the afterglow we run, chasing light until it's done. Into the afterglow we rise, stronger with the morning tide. Through the fire, through the flow, we are born in no more chains, no fear. Every heartbeat draws me near. Through the dark, I've come to know I am made of afterglow. Through the night, the colors flow. I am home in afterglow. We are rising, we are living in the afterglow. I still see your shadow trace every line across this place. Time moved on, but not my heart. You're a flicker in the dark. We were lightning in the rain. Too much beauty, too much pain. Every word still rings like fire, fading slow but never tired. And I still breathe your name through every ache, through every flame. Even though we fell apart, you're still glowing in the dark. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, were we Empty streets and neon signs still remind me you were mine. Tried to run from what we were, but your echo still occurs, and I still hear your voice through every noise behind the choice. Even though we couldn't stay, you still guide me through the gray. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, what we had still finds a way. You're not gone, you left a mark. You're my flicker in the dark. If love was meant to fade, why does yours still stay? In the quiet of the night, you're the softest kind of light. I still see your shadow trace, and I smile at what we made. Even when the world goes dark, you'll remain a flicker in the dark. Hold you tight, I couldn't breathe. You wore the mask, control the scene, but now the curtains falling fast. No more the shadows cast. Tie me up and quiet out. Spoken whispers lock me out. Told me love was just a cage. Now I'm breaking through the stage. All your lies rehearsed and cold, but I won't play that role no more. I see clear, I've had enough. You don't hold my strings. I cut the strings you pull too tight. Tore your grip right off my life. I'm not the echo you control. I'm fire dancing in the cold. I got the times I walked away. Built my world from all your games. I'm not your fault, I'm not your crush. I'm everything you couldn't touch. You said I'd fall without your hand, but here I stand, not who I am. I was broken, I was small. Now I'm louder than it all. You won't find me in your script. I burn the lines and let them slip. The stage is mine, the lights erupt. You don't pull my strings. I cut the strings you pulled too tight. Tore your grip right off my life. I'm not the echo you control. I'm fire dancing just begun. Gravity won't hold me down, lost until the light is found. Every star ignites the light, nothing left to make me stay. Feel the pulse, feel the fire, lift me higher, lift me higher. Feel the pulse, feel the fire, take me higher, take me higher. Time dissolves, the night is ours, burning bright like phantom stars. Through the dark, the truth is clear. Every moment brought me here. Neon veins across the sky, every heartbeat
Caught in the tide, we were drifting slow. Now the wind is high and it's time to go. I've been stuck inside the same old view. Gray skies painted every move. Something broke inside the storm, and now I'm not afraid no more. The world keeps turning, so do I. No more waiting, time to fly. All the doubts I left behind, now I chase what's truly mine. These are the waves we ride, no fear, just open skies. Every drop of rain we turn to light. With every crash we rise. This is the fire inside. Won't hold back, no need to hide. We're born to feel alive. These are the waves we ride. These are the waves we ride. To know how strong I go, till I let the anchors go. Now the ocean pulls me in. With every breath I start again. Past was heavy, full of doubt. Look at me, I'm breaking out. No regrets, just forward motion. Fueled by hope and pure emotion. These are the waves we ride. No fear, just open skies. Every drop of rain we turn to light. With every crash we rise. This is the fire inside. Won't hold back, no need to hide.
Strength I've carried all this time. Shadows fade, the colors stay, guiding me to brighter days. What was broken made me stronger. Now the shadows turn to color.
Fell down once, maybe twice. Learned to stand beneath the lights. Every crack became my core. Now I'm brighter than before. Tried to run, but I was slow. Caught in doubt, afraid to grow. But the fire wouldn't die. I kept reaching for the sky. All the voices said I'd break, but I bent and found my way. Now I see what I'm made of. Every scar is built from love. I'm shining brighter than before. Took the fall and found the floor, just to launch into the air. Now I'm stronger, I don't care. Let the world do what it will. I've got light and I've got will. I'm not who I was before. I'm shining brighter, brighter than before. Every loss became a spark, lit the flame inside my heart. Didn't know that I could glow, till the darkness let me go. I don't need the perfect line, I just follow what feels right. When the night begins to close, I just let my spirit go. I'm shining brighter than before. Took the fall and found the floor, just to launch into the air. Now I'm stronger, I don't care. Let the world do what it will. I've got light, I've got will. I'm not who I was before. I'm shining brighter, brighter than before. If I break, I'll build again, even higher, even then. No regrets, just open doors. This is what I'm living for. Fell down once, maybe more, but I'll rise like never before. I'm shining brighter, brighter than before.
Beneath the night, silver lines and fading light. Breathing in the open air, every thought is floating there. Footsteps on a shifting road, carrying the hearts we hold. Gravity begins to bend as the colors start to blend. Somewhere past the city's glow, a place we're finally meant to go. Beyond the horizon, dark. Gravity begins to bend as the colors start to blend. Somewhere past the city's glow, a place we're finally meant to go. Meet me on the horizon. Meet me on the stillness in the winds that rise, painting dreams across our eyes. Nothing here we have to chase. The moment is our only play. Quiet hum beneath the night. Silver lines and fading light. Horizon calling, pulling us through. Fading lights across the street. Shadows where our hearts would meet. I was running from the past. Every moment broke so fast, but your memory stayed near. Whispered truth I had to hear. Colors shifting in the rain. Nothing ever stays the same. Through the silence I collide with the after image inside. After image, hold on. spark, still reaching for you in the dark. Every step pulls me through the haze, heartbeats drifting and shifting waves. I feel the turning of distant time, like you're still echoing in my mind. Hold me one more time. Hold me one more Your shadow lingers in the air. Every moment pulls me there. Soft reflections of what we knew. Half-lit dreams still tied to you. Every step pulls me through the haze. Heartbeats drifting and shifting waves. I feel the turning of distant time, like you're still echoing in my mind. Hold me one more If the night could open wide, I'd fall back into your tide. Let the world fade into blue. If it means another moment with you, fade light on your skin. Night whispers where we've been.
The air is cold but full of light. Fading colors meet the night. Every heartbeat paints the sky, tracing dreams as they pass by. Whispers move the air we breathe, lost in time but never leave. Through the silence, through the haze, we are glowing unafraid. Every shadow fades away as the dawn begins to stay. Hold the light, don't let go. Feel the silver horizon glow. Hold the line, don't let go. We are more than we can show. Horizon glow. Steps in rhythm, hearts in tune, running far from what we knew. Through the dark world aligns, every moment redefines. Through the silence, through the haze, we are glowing unafraid. Every shadow fades away as the dawn begins to stay. Hold the line, don't let go. Feel the silver horizon glow. Hold the line, don't let go. We are to meet the night. If I could hold the fading glow before the night begins to grow, I'd keep the trace you left behind, a map of you across my mind. The moonlight slowly fades, but still your memory stays. A quiet, gentle space, a slowly drifting trace. Through the glass of burning rain, every heartbeat calls your name. Static flares beneath the neon signs. We're alive between the lines, chasing shadows made of sound. Lift me up and pull me down. Voltage rises in the air. Every spark says you were there. In the silence we ignite, crimson pulse inside the night. Feel the crimson pulse running through us all. Feel the crimson pulse. We can never fall.
Every heartbeat calls your name. Crimson pulse, we rise again. Never lost, just change within. Morning colors softly glow. Quiet winds begin to flow. Silver clouds across the blue. Light unfolds in shifting hues. I feel the calm return again. A gentle rhythm fills the sky like distant waves that slowly rise. The city hum fades far away and time dissolves into the day. Soft reflections start to form between the silence and the dawn. Every thought begins to slow like drifting leaves in amber glow. I breathe the air of open light where quiet dreams take gentle flight. And in this calm I finally see the world unfolding peacefully. The sunlight warms the quiet air. A fragile glow is forming there. Every shadow fades away, carried by the wakened day. I close my eyes and let it stay. A drifting calm that won't decay. The moment lifts the weight inside. Floating through the open sky, dreams awaken as we fly. Hold the calm and let it stay. Light will guide us on our way. Floating through the open sky, dreams awaken as we fly. Soft echoes ripple through the blue. Golden silence flowing through. Time relaxes in the sound. Peace is finally what I found. If the noise returns again, I will breathe the quiet in. Every storm will lose its claim when the calm recalls my name. Through the light and gentle hue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in amber light. Day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried by the drifting wind, and the quiet stays within.
Light breaks through a silver sky. A quiet tremble in the air. Footsteps echo on open paths. Hope wakes in the growing glow. Horizons spark within the dust. I hear the call beneath the noise. A pulse that climbs through every doubt. Through fading stars and shattered lines, I've learned the shape of who I am. The shadows fall but I stand clear. A memory of brighter days, still carving truth into my bones. The fire builds behind my ribs. The world grows wide beneath my feet. I walk the edge without retreat. The moment leans into the light, a breath that pushes fear aside. Every heartbeat turns the tide. The distant horizon calls again. Strength is forming in the quiet. A promise rising through the dark. I feel the shift before it wakes. Hold the sky with me. We rise to everything. sparks dance in the mist. The world bends into something new. Gravity fades in gentle waves. The path unfolds in glowing lines. If the night begins to tremble, I'll be the calm within the storm. If your voice begins to falter, I'll lift it higher than before. Together we carve out the sunrise. Together we rewrite the dawn. No shadow can unmake us now. The last echo fades to gold. Steps align with brighter days. A quiet vow beneath the stars. We rise and rise again.
Neon shadows call my name. Phantom light ignites the flame. Through the silence I can feel every scar begins to heal. In the dark I found the glow, guiding me to what I know. Every moment starts to burn. Every heartbeat takes a turn. Through the static I can see phantom glow surrounding me. Phantom glow. Let it show. Phantom colors running through the night, painting shadows into light. Every fear dissolves away as the neon lights the way. Every moment starts to burn. Every heartbeat takes a turn. Through the static I can see phantom glow surrounding me. Phantom glow. Let it show. Phantom glow. In the dark I'm not alone. Every flame becomes my home. Through the storm I'll always know I am living in the glow. Neon shadows call my name. Ignites the flame. Fading light across the room, shadows stretching into blue. Quiet echoes start to fall. I can barely feel it. Something slipping out of reach. I trace the outlines of your voice through broken thoughts. soft reflections in the clouds, shadows of a fading past. Every memory turns to gray, slowly drifting far away. If I could turn the time around, find the words I never found, would it change the way it ends, or just break us once again? Now the silence feels so loud, like a weight I can't push out, and I'm left here in between. Fading light begins to go, taking all I used to know. Every trace is falling through, all that's left is missing you, and the quiet stays with me.
Fragments falling, drifting high, pieces of me in the sky. I see myself in shattered glass. Every moment it won't last, but in the broken I can find a brighter truth, a clearer mind. The past can't hold me anymore. I'm stepping through an open door. The echoes fade, the night is gone. I feel the dawn, I'm moving on. In mirrors in the sky, I find who I am. Every tear turns to light again. I was lost, but now I know. Through the cracks, a garden grows. In mirrors in the sky, I'm not afraid. Every shadow begins to fade. I can fly, I can survive through mirrors in the sky tonight. Mirrors in the sky. Every scar is a written flame. Every loss has carved my name. And in the silence I can hear the voice that pulls me closer near. The past can't hold me anymore. I'm stepping through an open door. The echoes fade, the night is gone. I feel the dawn, I'm moving on. In mirrors in the sky, I find who I am. Every tear turns to light again. I was lost, but now I know. Through the cracks, a garden grows. In mirrors in the sky, I'm not afraid. Every shadow begins to fade. I can fly, I can survive through mirrors in the sky tonight. Rise above the weight of time. Every ending redraws the line. What was broken sets me free. I've become what I should be. Fragments falling, drifting high. Pieces of me in the sky. Through the glass I've learned to see the future waiting, calling me. Midnight whispers call me back from the cracks I used to fear. No more hiding from the black. This time I'll disappear. I wore silence like a mask. Felt the weight of every lie. Try to outrun all my past.
flame. I'm done being tame. Light and dark collide. I've got nothing left to hide. If the night remembers me, then let it see. And free. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shadows see. Every scar I try to fade. Now I wear them like a crown, built from all the mess I made. But I won't be broken down. Echoes try to pull me in to the silence I have been, but I'm louder than the shame. Let the world recall my name. Shadows know my name, but I'm not the same. Rising from the flame, I'm done being tamed. Light and dark collide. I've got nothing left to hide. If the night remembers me, then let it see. This voice is mine, I wanna raise. Even if it shakes the space. Born from ashes, born from pain. This is how I stake my claim. Shadows still may know my name, but I shine just the same. Shadows nights alive. Colors burn, the stars collide. I was drifting, lost in haze, searching through 1,000 ways. Every silence, every spark led me closer in the dark. Now the skyline pulls me near, through the static crystal clear. Every heartbeat the past with every step. Burn the fear and the regret. I don't know just where I'll land, but I'm free, that's where I am. There's nowhere but up from here. Sky is open, mind is clear. Took the fall, now I can fly. Chasing stars across the sky. Every breath a brand new start. Every beat a work of art. There's nowhere but up from here. Nowhere but up. I'm out of fear. I'm rising now. Can't hold me down. I'm weightless now. Nowhere but up. Used to drown in what they said, tangled tight inside my head. But I cut the ties, let go. Now I'm riding in control. Didn't need a perfect plan, just the will to rise again. Took the jump with eyes closed tight, now I'm glowing in the night. There's nowhere from here. Sky is open, mind is clear. Took the fall, now I can fly. Chasing stars across the sky. Every breath a brand new start. Every beat nowhere but up. I'm out of fear. If I crash, I'll still ascend. Every end's a place to begin. I was lost, but now I see that this freedom lives in There's nowhere but up. Caught between the night and dawn, where all my fears are gone. Light breaks softly on my skin, whispers pull me back again. Every mirror shows the same, but I still call your name. Through the glass I see the sky, fading colors passing by. Every shadow starts to glow, every secret starts to show. Mirrors of dawn reflect who we are. Mirrors of dawn carry our scars. From the silence, voices call, rising higher through it all. Every scar becomes a flame, nothing ever stays the same. Colors breaking through the storm, every shape begins to form. Feel the current, hear the roar, leading me to something more. Phantom shore, phantom shore. Through the neon ocean wide, every soul is amplified. On the edge, I find my core, running to the phantom shore. Phantom shore, phantom shore. Shadows drift along the tide. Phantom lights where dreams collide. Sunlight fading from my hands, golden waves across the sand. Every heartbeat, every flame carries whispers of your name. Shadows melt, the night unfolds. In your glow, I turn to gold. Lift me high through the haze. All the pain begins to fade. Every scar becomes a spark, lighting up the dark. Golden afterglow, I still feel light spills across my skin. Another cycle will begin. Drifting through the golden air, gravity fades, I'm nowhere. Every color bends in time, caught between the sun and shine. Feel the pulse inside the flame, every moment calls my name. Rising through the endless flow, I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me through the static, through the haze. Every cloud becomes a blaze. All the distance disappears as the silence fills my ears. Feel the pulse inside the flame. Every moment calls my name. Rising through the endless flow, I let the universe unfold. Solar drift, carry me. Solar drift, set me free. Stars align beneath my hands. Every spark becomes the plan. Through the night I find the way, chasing light beyond the day. Light spills across my skin. Every world begins again. Solar drift, set me free.
Cold light breaking through the gray. First step takes the doubt away. Air is sharp, the pulse is clear. I can feel the moment near. Every second starts to move. The rhythm pulls me into line. Every heartbeat synced in time. Pressure building in my chest, turning strain into my best. City fades behind my stride, only motion left to guide. Every limit starts to bend, pushing further than the end. The sky expands above the pace, wind and fire interlace. Every mile begins to show, a stronger version starts to grow. The tension rises with the sound, a steady force I finally found. Every breath becomes a spark, lighting pathways through the dark. The climb is heavy, but I know there's only forward left to go. The moment peaks, I feel it break. Run until the light takes over, push until
skin. Every rhythm pulls me in. Through the static, through the haze, I can feel the sound behave. All the noise begins to fade. Every shadow turns to waves. In the silence I can see every spark aligning me. Crystal breaking through. Crystal I feel midnight glass beneath our feet, city veins and silver heat. Every motion, every sign echoes back your heart, and all the noise begins to fade. Every shadow turns to waves. In the silence I can see every spark aligning me. Breaking through. Crystal I feel as we are. Crystal ball, light refracts in time and sound, lost then suddenly found. Through the rush we realized we were made of shifting skies. Frozen air beneath the glow. Crystal pulse, I feel you.
In the dark, I lost my way. No stars, no signs, no shades of gray. Through the storm, I felt a flame, calling out, calling my name. I was fading, barely there, heavy breath and hollow air. But a spark beneath the cold lit a fire I couldn't hold. And even when the nights were long, you were there, a silent song, guiding me through fractured time. Now I rise and I align. You're my light keeper through the waves, through the fever when the world closed in on me. You were all I couldn't see. You're my light keeper, burning through the dark and deeper. Every shadow lost its fight when you pulled me back to life. Every fall you held the ground, told me I could turn around. faith. You were shining wide awake. And now I chase what I once feared. You turn silence into cheer. Every wall begins to bend when your light comes in again. You're my light keeper through the waves, through the fever, when the world closed in on me. You were all I couldn't see. You're my light keeper, burning through the dark and deeper. Every shadow lost its fight when you pulled me back to life. And if I ever lose the way, I know you'll be the voice I play in the static, clear and bright, the one who taught me how to fight. Now I burn, now I believe. You gave back what I couldn't see. You're the reason that I breathe. My light keeper, you found me.
Colors move across the sky, silent sparks that never die. I was reaching in the haze, searching through the endless maze. Every shadow, every flame led me closer to your name. In the silence I can see a roar drifting over me. Every moment turns to gold, every story left untold. A roar and drift, we are a roar drift. Just through the colors, through the glow, every heartbeat lets me know. Even when the night is near, your reflection keeps me clear. In the silence I can see aurora drifting over me. Every moment turns to gold, every story left untold. Aurora drift, we are an aurora drift. Just begun. Through the neon color streams, we are brighter than our dreams. Every step the sky will lift, guided by the colors move across the sky, silent sparks that never die. You pull me in without a sound. The world still spins, but I've been found. No resistance, no escape. You're the force voice I can't replace. I was drifting far from light in the silence of the night. Then you came and changed the tide. Now I'm anchored in your eyes. Don't know how you do this to me. Like the stars, you pull me deep. Even when I try to run, you're the pull I can't outrun. You're my gravity, holding everything in me. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. Tried to hide what I became, but with you I'm not ashamed. Every piece I tried to lose, you saw through and pulled it through. Now I'm weightless in your hands. You don't even need a plan, just your touch and I believe in the place we're meant to be. You're my gravity, holding everything. When I'm falling through the dark, you still reach into my heart. You're my gravity, more than just a memory. Even when we're far apart, you keep pulling on my heart. I don't wanna float away. You're the reason that I stay. Even when the sky gets rough, you're the ground I rise above. No resistance, no release. You're the one who sets me free. You're my gravity, forever pulling me. You said goodbye without a sound, but your echo's still around. I close my eyes, you're everywhere, like you're still standing there. Try to let the moment fade, erase the lines that we had made, but your shadow stays with me, like a song I can't unsee. Even though you walked away, the light you left still makes me stay. It flickers soft in every part of what remains inside my heart. You're gone, but I still feel every word, every breath was real. I'm dancing through the dark tonight with what you left in the light. No more tears I have to hide. You loved me once and that survived. You're gone, but I'm alright. Still glowing from the light you left behind. I don't need to hold you near to know your love is crystal clear. In the quiet, in the glow, you're the fire in my soul. Time keeps pulling me ahead, but you still live in what you said. You're the spark I won't forget. Not a loss, but no regret. You're gone, but I still feel every word, every breath was real. I'm dancing through the dark tonight with what you left in the light. No tears I have to hide. You love me once.
reach across the flame. Whispers calling out my name. Colder eyes and fractured sky. Something in me won't come alive. I step forward into night. The silence breaks beneath my feet. A distant echo starts to beat. Every scar, a mark of war. Every step demands for more. The darkness pulls, but I resist. A fading past I can't dismiss. Through shattered light and broken ground, a stronger force is rising now. The weight of doubt begins to crack. There's no retreat, no turning back. The fire hidden deep inside now burns with nothing left to hide. The pressure builds into a roar, a force I've never felt before. Every breath ignites the flame. Every step rewrites the name. The night begins to split apart. A storm awakening my heart. The moment bends, I feel it rise. Rise above the shadowed throne. Claim the dark and make it known. Break the chains that held you down. Wear the fire like a crown. Rise above the shadows. flame, wash away the ghost of pain. I was standing in the cold, holding on but losing hope. Every fracture, every scar, show me who you really are. Now the fire calls my name, through the shadows, through the flame. From this silence I recover, ashes slowly turn to color. Ashes turn to color, we rise, painted light across the skies. Ashes turn to color, we run, shining brighter than the sun. Ashes turn to color, we rise, every heartbeat on a fire. Through the dark we will discover, ashes slowly turn to color. Every moment broke me down, but I'm stronger on the ground. Through the fire, through the rain, I have learned to live again. Now the fire calls my name, through the shadows, through the flame. From the silence I recover, ashes slowly turn to color. Ashes turn to color, we rise, painted light across the skies. Ashes turn to color, we run, shining brighter than the sun. Ashes turn to color, we rise, every heart unified. Through the dark we will discover, ashes slowly turn to color. From the day the world was new, every
gentle waves. Calm becomes the space it gave. If the world begins to rush again, I will breathe this calm within. Every storm will lose its pain when the quiet calls my name. Through the lines open blue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve into the light, day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried on a drifting wind, and the quiet stays with me. Hearts on fire in the pouring rain, didn't care, we ran anyway. Dark with a reckless gleam, we lit the night from deep within. City lights fade into blur, we had nothing but each other. No plan, no map, no end in sight, but we knew it felt so right. Letting smoke clear out the time, chasing stars like a neon signs. If the world burns down tonight, we'll still be flying high. So run with the sparks, past the edge, past the dark. Every beat, every scar, let us ride to who we are, with no fear in our veins and no wild in our hearts. We don't need a perfect start, we just run with the sparks. Midnight rose, no one around, but the silence made the loudest sound. Every night, we became who we're meant to be. Let 'em doubt, let 'em say we just burn and fade away. But we're rising through the haze, fire in our gaze. So run with the sparks, past the edge, past the dark. Every beat, every scar, let us ride to who we are, with no fear in our veins and no wild in our hearts. We don't need a perfect start, we just run with the spark. If the world forgets, we'll be legends in our breath, running faster than regret, not looking back, not done yet. So run with the spark, let it all ignite. We were born for this night. Run with the sparks.
Fading lights on empty streets, I still hear you in the breeze. Time moves on, but not the sound of everything we never found. We were fire in the cold, burning fast, too bright to hold. Now I walk where we once stood, wondering if you ever could. Still feel your touch in the quiet air, still hear your laugh when no one's there. But I know it's time to break the chain, let the echoes fade like rain.
I hear the echoes of you in every
in mind. I move forward, but I stay true to the echoes, the echoes of me.
Light bends slow on silver seas, every breath a memory. Running lines across the blue, every color leads to you. Through the haze, the skyline glows, only you and I still know. All the static fades away, every shadow turns to day. Gravity begins to spin, pulling me back home again. Velvet horizon, we keep on rising. Velvet horizon, hearts aligning. We ride, we shine, velvet horizon. City lights dissolve to rain, every drop repeats your name. In the silence, time unfolds, stories written, never told. All the static fades away, every shadow turns to day. Gravity begins to spin, pulling me back home again. Velvet horizon, we keep on rising. Velvet horizon, hearts aligning. Under skies of endless glow, we are waves that never slow. Through the night, through every line, we become the light we every doubt has disappeared. In the ashes I remain, but I'll never be the same. We rise beyond the flames. We rise, breathing in the light, through the fire, through the pond. We rise beyond the flames. Eyes, can you feel me through the static? Hearts aligning, worlds apart. Every moment fades to blue when I reach but can't reach you. Through the glass you disappear, but your voice still lingers here. We're tethered by invisible threads, like a dream I never left. Though the stars are in between, you still echo in my breath. We're a pulse between two worlds, spinning fast but never hurt. You're the spark I can't contain. In the silence, call my name. Even when the night divides, I still feel you deep inside. We're a pulse, you and me, caught in timeless energy. I chase shadows through the haze, every path a phantom blaze. But your light won't fade away, guides me through the break of day. Time can't steal the way you stay. Every heartbeat marks your name, though the distance makes it blur. I still feel just who we were. We're a pulse between two worlds, spinning fast but never hurt. You're the spark I can't contain. In the silence, call my name. Even when the night divides, I still feel you deep inside. We're a pulse, you and me, caught in timeless energy. No map, no rules, no gravity, still you find your way to me. Cross dimensions, space and time. You're the rhythm in my mind. In the pulse I hear your call. Even when we lose it all, between the stars and sky so wide, we'll keep dancing, you and I.
City lights on broken glass, every heartbeat racing fast. Running lines through neon rain, every turn feels like your name. Shadows hum a silent tune, fading red beneath the moon. chasing ghosts through mirrored time. Every pulse is yours and mine. Neon drift we burn, no way to return. Neon drift we burn, hearts that never through the glass, the skyline fades. Dreams dissolve in pixel waves. Still I drive, still I yearn. In this endless neon turn. City lights on broken glass. Every memory drifts to black. Neon drift we burn till the world returns.
Flashing lights beneath my skin. Every shadow pulls me in. Running through a sleepless haze. Every color starts to fade. In the static I remain, drawn to sparks inside the rain. In the pulse I'm burning bright. Every fear turns into light. Gravity won't hold me down. In the storm I'm glory bound. Crimson rains ignite in the endless night. Crimson rains ignite. I am still every echo calls my name. Through the noise I find the flame. All my scars begin to glow. In the dark I let it show. In the pulse I'm burning bright. Every fear turns into light. Gravity won't hold me down. In the storm I'm glory bound. Crimson rays ignite in the endless night. Crimson rays ignite. I am still alive. Through the fire I'll ascend. Every cycle has an end. From the dust I'll start again. Never breaking, only bend. Flashing lights beneath my skin. Every shadow pulls me in. Crimson veins ignite within.
In the quiet I still hear your name. Through the dark it's never the same. We were fire in the coldest rain. A fragile life, a fleeting flame. I've been chasing shadows, chasing time, trying to find a reason.
to me. Every shadow fades away as the night turns into day. I was running from the rain, carrying the weight of pain, but the silence showed me how I am stronger here and now. Through the fire I will stand, take tomorrow in my hands. From the darkness I will fight, turning shadows into light. Shadows into starlight, we rise, burning brighter in the shadows into starlight. We run, every battle makes us shadows into starlight. We rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, shadows turning into starlight. Every scar became my flame. Nothing ever stays the same. From the ashes, wings were made. Now I'm flying unafraid. Through the fire I will stand. Take tomorrow in my hands. From the darkness I will fight, turning shadows into light. Shadows into starlight, we rise, burning brighter in the shadows into starlight. We run, every battle makes us shadows into starlight. We rise, every heartbeat unified. Through the fire, through the night, shadows turning into starlight. Through the storm I've come alive. Every fall taught me to rise. From the dark I found my side. Now I'm made of starlight. Every shadow fades away as the night turns into day. Through the fire, through the fight, shadows turning into starlight. Curtains closed, the noise is gone. Vanish when the world moves on. Drifting where I can't be seen. Through the cracks of every Walking inside this velvet space, built from silence, stitched with grace. I replay what never was. It fades with every pause, and I don't know what's real when the dream just where I've been, but the weight slips off my spine. In this sleep I redesign, and the dark becomes my skin. Every breath a place within. I don't beg for morning's grace when the night holds my escape. This is my dream exit, where I feel but don't exist, where the sky's a moving wall and I never have to fall. I can float and disappear, leave behind the ache and fear. You won't find me where I went. I'm safe in my dream No alarms, no open eyes, just a hush where I reside. And if I never wake again, at least I found the end. Curtains rise, but I stay still, wrapped inside this hidden web. Don't come searching, don't forget, I'm alive. My dream exit. Colors fade, the night is torn, shadows dance, and after image born. Every heartbeat marks the time, chasing visions, crossing lines. In the silence I can see what the storm is giving me. Every fracture turns to flame, nothing ever stays the same. I surrender to the sound, feel the lightning pull me down. After image storm, I'm alive. After image storm, I sail the storm. Through the thunder I can breathe, every shadow underneath turns to colors in the rain, washing out the old remains. Every fracture turns to flame, nothing ever stays the same. I surrender to the sound, feel the lightning pull me down. After image storm, wings are taking flight. Used to fold beneath the doubt. Quiet storms I never let out. Now my voice becomes the sound that lifts me off the ground. Even tears became my thread. All the strength I thought was dead. This is not the end I feared. It's the start I never cleared. These glass wings, they start to spread from all the words I never said. You thought I'd break, but here I rise, catching fire in the sky. I won't fall the way I came. I've learned to dance inside the flame. You call them weak, but they ignite. These glass wings are taking flight. Let them stare. I was never meant to care. I don't need to touch the sun to know I've already won. So I fly above the ache with every spark I make. You can't cage what burns so bright. These glass wings were born to fight.
Shadows creeping down the hall. I thought I lost it all, but something deep inside still whispers I'll survive. I've been running from my name. Every mirror feels the same. Tried to bury who I was, but the silence always buzzed. And when the night gets loud, I hear a broken bell, but in the static of the fall, I feel the rise of something more. I'm haunted by the light, even in the darkest night. It pulls me through the fear like a flame that won't disappear. Every tear, every fight, felt the fire in my life. I tried to fade, but I ignite. I'm haunted by the light. Haunted by the light. Still burning bright. Carried weight I couldn't see, chains that look like destiny. But now I'm stepping through the fire, not afraid of getting higher. I thought the dark was home, but I was never alone. That quiet voice I tried to hide became the spark that saved my life. I'm haunted by the light, even in the darkest night. It pulls me through the fear like a flame that won't disappear. Every tear, every fight, built the fire in my life. I tried to fade, but I ignite. I'm haunted by the light. No more hiding from the truth. No more running from the proof. If I break, I break awake. I was born for what it takes. Shadows creep and fade from sight. Now I'm haunted by the light. Not a ghost, not out of
to glow. From the cracks the colors grow. Through the shimmer I can see every dream so